Yup, yup. Every day and every night. Morning, gang. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. We're going to be doing the smashing PC build. There's a couple things that I got to continue getting set up here. So, first of all, I don't even have my light on. And what I'm going to need to do is set up a couple tables and whatnot here and move this camera up. So, y'all have to hang on for just a second while I continue getting this spot set up properly here. So, I think first of all, we'll move this light up as well. Move the camera up. Wanna know now. Probably have it something to this effect, I think. And then we'll get the tables and everything set up. So, let me go grab these like little TV trays I'm going to be using, and I'll be right back. Okay, this is going to be a scuffed setup. They don't have actual fold-out tables. We're going to use these TV dinner tables and make a nice little extendo workspace here. Look at this shit. Okay. I'm gonna go get two more, and then we'll continue. Alrighty. Other tables have been acquired. I'm gonna need at least enough space that I can go over here and mess with the like stream settings and whatnot. Also, what the heck is... There's just a bunch of dust on my shirt. Haven't busted out these tables in a while. One's in the back at least. Okay. And I think our chair... See if I can move him completely out of the way here. Not quite completely out of the way, but out of the way enough. Cool. Okay. And then really quickly, I'm going to give these tables a dusting off. Okay. Then I'm also going to get a pair of shoes on so I'm not making any static. Okay. Now we got the old shoes on. I also at least get my sleeve on here. Okay. I can put this over to the side. Water bottle over here. And then let me just scoot a couple things over here as well. We're going to move all of these guys forward as well. No woman no cry. Okay. Now, for all the PC parts, see? So, step one, let's see. Let me get this moved onto the floor here with my cardboard. And then this one also needs to get moved away. I don't need this box for the graphics tablet anymore. Also, I'm wondering if maybe I should make a slightly different scene. So, like, for example, because there's a lot of shit going on here that isn't just like building the PC. So let's duplicate this scene. We'll call this PC building time. Say okay. Okay. Now here's what I'm also interested in. If I go to add source, right? I have video capture device. We call this webcam full view. Okay. Okay, so there's no way that I can get to. I didn't think so. Dadgummit. Okay. So in this case, what we'll do, let's take our webcam. Well, my neck guy. take you, and then where is chat box? Sits here. Move chat all the way to the end. The alert box also sits there. Chat box there. And honestly, even theoretically, I could still have Ma visible. It would just have to be, let's see. Would you be loved and be loved? Oh, yeah, and be loved. So this can actually get pulled down just a little bit more. Okay, that looks about right. I want this to not flip on the side there. Oh well. Okay. I think that's a little less distracting. And then chat should still. Okay. In the alert box. Cool. Okay. Really quick, we'll line this up there. Sweet, okay. Alrighty. I think that's good. And here's our workspace. This desk behind me isn't the cleanest in the world, but could be worse. Let me put a couple things away here before we get started, actually. These here. Same with this. Okay. Now, step one is going to be the computer case. So, also, let me check one other thing too before we get fully into it here. And below. No. Okay. So, with all my parts out the way here really quick, I'm going to pull the case out. Of course, it's going to pull the styrofoam out with it. Okay. So put these parts in here. Then I think it's probably about time to move the camera down here. And here's our beauty. Okay, one thing I forgot to grab as well that we can just get really, really quick. My iFixit tools. Alright, oh, iFixit dealio here. We can open this up. A little static dude. I don't quite remember where I'm supposed to link this to, but Three little birds is by my doorstep. You think that's good? I got it. I got it hooked onto my hip here. Okay. So, let me go touch metal real quick. Okay. Now, step one is going to be to take out the screws that are holding this together. So we're looking at Phillips. I probably want the biggest size head that I can get. Yep, biggest size head looks about right. Very stereotypical case screws, kind of shit. Okay, put those there. And then I'm also going to pull this one out too. Okay. Then we need to take, hold on, maybe I move this up just a little bit. Probably want to take this out as well. Why are these case screws always just the worst? Worst. That one was the only relatively not troublesome one. Okay. And the glass comes out, which we'll put here out of the way. Now I've got access to the front. Then we have a silica gel packet in here to take out. A couple of zip ties too. Little silica gel. And we've got some accessories. So, power supply screws, cable ties, damper and drive screws. And then, let me get my trash bag here. Okay, we'll set this off to the side. One more time. Grab some metal. Okay. And you would know where you're coming from. Now, it's been so long since I built a PC that I don't remember what order to put things in, and I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I believe motherboard is kind of like the first dude you want to get going. So look at that back. Take this off. Let's move this in frame a little bit more. Yeah, that is a nice little back here. And don't you worry, I'm going to make it look like shit. And here's all of our dudes. Wow, and there's a lot of places here. Holy smokes, to put cables through. So actually, if I take my time, I could probably make this look pretty decent, honestly. Let's see, what do we have here? Micro ATX, cool. So first things first, Probably gonna be motherboard. Got a motherboard right here. Okay. Let me move this guy over to the side. Why, yo. I want to open up my browser here and check a couple of things. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Why, yo. Get up, stand up. Okay. Okay, so I think what we'll do is let's put our case to the side for now. And honestly, I could even probably build this thing on the floor. Instead of using all these tables, then y'all could get like an overhead view while I sit down and assemble this thing. But I think what I probably would have got going on is not terrible. So, first things first. Let's grab our motherboard here. Okay. A couple of screws here. Okay. So we'll put this over to the side. Now. Okay. He's a living man. Sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. We're going to take this out as carefully as possible here. Okay. Look at this mother sucker, dude. You also probably take this off. Wow, they really got this guy on there. Okay, there we go. Slowly pull it off. Here. And this too. Steer it up. Come on, baby. Okay. Steer it together. On my mind. Okay. Open that up too. And you know what I just realized is I did not grab my thermal paste. So I've got to go get that. Let's see here. Give me one moment. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab my thermal paste, and then I will return momentarily, gang. It'll probably be a second because I got to go fish it out from my crawl space, but I will be back. On here. Let me do this. And that should be image. Add existing. Okay. It's so tasty. Alright, be right back, gang. Well, gang, this build has reached a screeching halt, for I have no idea where I put my thermal paste. So, if I can't find it, then we ain't building the damn thing today, because I kind of need that to build the PC. Okay. This is how we're going to do it. Let me move this over here. It's over here. Out of town yet. I saw Sheriff John Brown. I shot him down. So, hey, we're saved. Now here's the thing. This thermal paste is quite old. So, I don't know if it is still good. So, we're going to test it out. Just give me 1 second to get the chair back. Here. Shot the sheriff, but I didn't shot no deputy. Okay. Let me go get a tissue paper and test this out. Alrighty. Moment of truth, is it still liquidy? Indeed it is. So our thermal paste is chilling. It's very, very good. Now, 1, 2, double check here. Okay. So, once again, we're going to touch metal. Yo, what's good, Mike? How you doing today, my dude?
This is a banger, and I know bangers.
Wow.
I know bangers.
Mike with a resub. Thank you so much, dude, for 3 months. What the hell? Much love, my dude. I very much appreciate it. Oh, also, you know what's kind of fucked up? This entire time, I was, like, checking my feed every night, every other night to, like, see when you were streaming next. And I realized this whole time I haven't followed you yet, dude. So, let me send a follow your way right now. I just realized that this morning. I was like, no shit, dude. I'm gonna wait till Mike hops in here, and I'm gonna let him know of my sins. Like it's Mike, because I was wondering, I'm like, why am I not getting notified whenever he goes live? And well, that'll do it. Let me see over here. Yeah, like you last streamed 3 days ago, but I didn't see it because I wasn't following you. So there's that follow that I definitely have owed you for a while. That's so fucked up, dude. Okay, let me go grab our CPU here. Knocking on your door. And let's pull our little guy up. Crack open the CPU with a little, ooh, spooky knife. Cut that open. I haven't streamed all weekend, but I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely, man. Now I'll at least know when you go live so I can hop in and catch you while you're doing your thing. All right. While I'm waiting for my turn. Also, happy 420, dude. Let's take our CPU out of here real nice and carefully. Okay. And what we're gonna do here, get him nice and lined up. Give him a little jiggle. Okay. We got him in there just fine. Now I want to make sure that this is properly set here. And I want to take this cover off too. Now, I don't like how much force I'm having to put down on that to get it to sit there. Okay. Right. Everything looks nice. Okay. We didn't hear anything crack or break, so we've got we've got him in there just fine. And then I think, let me double check here because I've got like a little list. Right. Okay, I see what this guy's doing here. So, I think the next thing we're going to do is put our RAM in. So, let's go and do that. Let me grab my RAM and also destaticify. So, here's my the kidneys that I had to sell in order to get these. Also, what the fuck am I even looking at right now? What the fuck? So here are my RAM sticks. What the hell? I guess this is what they're supposed to look like? And this is what they look like? I mean, okay. As long as it works, it works. I don't really give a shit. Oh, and they look a little scuffed here too. It's like glue or some shit that's on there. Okay. I'm making a step at a time. Okay. This side and look. We're gonna do this. What GPU did I get? I got a 50. Let me get this off because I don't know what the fuck this is on here. I got a 5070 Ti. Now, what the fuck? Is this little middle bit movable? If not, then these aren't gonna fit in here. Huh. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me do a little bit more looking up here. Right. So here's the thing. This isn't gonna fit either way. There's something funky going on here. Does these all say... hold on now. Yeah, something is not right here. Wait, what? Yeah, so, like, look at this. It is so much longer on one side than the other side, and either direction that I try and put it in here doesn't line up properly. So, I'm not sure what the fuck to do here. And
This is a banger, and I know bangers.
whoa,
I know
Tilted.
bangers.
Thank you for the resup, man. 3 months, no weighing, indeed. Thank you, brother, man. And also, look, check this out. This is what the RAM is supposed to look like, and this is what I got. This sure is about to be a case of the fucking Mondays. Tilted, look at this shit. This is the RAM that I purchased, and this is what I fucking got. What the fuck am I looking at? But I gotta open up a window. Put a little breeze in here. Okay. So unless this thing in the center, unless these can move over, then this just isn't gonna fit. Because again, it doesn't matter which direction I put them in. Okay, so it looks like you got to do some more troubleshooting. Let's take a look. RAM won't fit in motherboard. Let's see. Corsair Vengeance. DDR5 not fitting. Fitting in. What is this? This is the Gigabyte. Where did I put my box? Oh, it's straight here. This is the X870. And the X870. Yeah. Well, hold on now. Let me move this over to the side here. Once again, thank you both, Mike and Tilted, for the resubs, guys. I very, very much appreciate that. Let's double check here. Memory type, dual channel DDR5. Memory DIMMS. Okay, so either I got screwed on my RAM, which is possible. Let me see, hold on. Corsair Vengeance. DDR5 RAM shape versus DDR4 RAM shape. Wow. I'm gonna have to return this. I believe it's been, advertised as DDR5, what I purchased here. However, again, look, we're missing not only the casing for it, but as far as I can tell, this is DDR4, because when we try and put it in here, the notches don't line up at all. So this notch is way too far off to the side this way. And then if I turn it around this way, where it should fit, the notch is still way too far off to the side. So I think what happened here is I got screwed. So that puts the entire PC build to a screeching halt today, gang. Bastards, that's what I'm saying, dude. Wow. Well, I mean that's it, I guess. I guess I gotta just pack up, and this will be another gaming stream until DDR5 comes in the mail, I suppose. Wow. What the hell? Where'd you get it from? I got it from Amazon, dude. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Because ideally you do this outside. I mean, I could just install the RAM in the case. I don't think that would be the end of the world. So I could just continue the build today just without the RAM, but we just won't get it working. Well, in that case, hold on. Let me grab my phone. And we're going to go. I'm going to sit down here on the edge of the bed. Hi, how long have you been building this? Have I been building PCs in general? Gamer Chris, I am not a world-renowned PC builder or anything like that. Here, let me get in frame for you. Hello. I have only just built my own PCs, and so far this is the third PC that I've built. Yeah, yep, I use YouTube. Yeah. And I have just come to the conclusion that the DDR5 RAM that I bought, where is, here it is. It is advertised as DDR5 on Amazon, is actually DDR4 because the notch doesn't fit in there. So to answer your question, I quote unquote started building PCs in 2018 when I built my very first PC, and then my next build was in 2020, I believe. It was the end of 2020, and then my this is my third PC build, so that's kind of where I'm at. Gamer Chris, and right now I'm looking to look into my Amazon buy history so that I can issue a refund right now while I'm still thinking of it. So I'm gonna hang out down here and get this refund going. Excuse me. So let's check out orders. This. Let's see here. Get product support. Return or replace. I guess I would say the return reason. So here's all the return reasons we've got here. That's annoying. It is very annoying, dude. So here are our return reasons. We have damaged, changed mind, defective, ordering issue, not compatible, delivery issue, or not as expected. I would think it's not as expected, right? I mean, it's also not compatible, but I mean, this literally is just, it's not what I bought. Boo, can't do it. Oh yeah, because you're not a mod, psych. You're not a mod, psych. It's Mike. What's the reason for return? I think we do. I can say not as expected. So for details, we'll say the RAM that was sent to me is missing the, what would you call this? Like the little plastic thing over the RAM. And I got, oh shit, okay. And I got, oh shit, I'm so sorry. I missed a bunch of stuff here. I have my mom's old PC with an Intel Core i3 6100i, and I'm running Minecraft on it. It's running good. Well, hell yeah, dude. And I got 2 mopeds at 13 years old. That's kind of fucking sick, Chris. What the hell? That's awesome. Um, RGB manufacturing. Ramos sent to be missing the. Yeah, what the fuck would you call this? This top little bit. The top cover, I think. They're both at the edge of running. Oh boy. they work, but they might not work pretty soon. Oh man. RAM that was sent to me is missing the. Hold on, let me look up and see what we've got going on. Also, can y'all hear my voice okay? Is the mic still picking it up all right? Let's see. Corsair RAM stick plastic cover name. Interesting. So it's missing the.
Nice.
Whoa, Gamer Chris. Thank you for the follow, man. I very much appreciate that. Sorry I'm not like super, doing anything crazy right now. Um, Again, I just need to make sure that I get this return processed here, and then we'll continue the build, and I'll try and do what I can. Because again, theoretically, I should just be able to install the RAM like after I put the motherboard in. So I'm still gonna try and do as much work on this PC today as possible. And yeah, we're just gonna be in a little bit of a downtime moment for a second while I get this figured out here. So I think it's called a RAM clamshell, the protective case. So we'll say the 2 RAM sticks that were sent to me are missing the protective clamshell casing and seem to be DDR4 and not DDR5, as my motherboard takes DDR5 and the notches in these RAM sticks don't line up with the motherboard notches. I think that's good enough. So let's read this through again. So, got it. How's the RAM not as expected? For example, is the speed incorrect, the RGB lighting malfunctioning, or the modules incompatible with your system? I said the 2 RAM sticks that were sent to me are missing the protective clamshell casing and seem to be DDR4 and not DDR5, as my motherboard takes DDR5 and the notches in these RAM sticks don't line up with the motherboard notches. So I think. Okay, was there anything inaccurate about the product description or images? If so, please describe. Well, of course I'm talking to a fucking AI bot taking care of this shit. God damn it. And I'm going to build my own PC with an AMD R5 5600G soon. I'm getting the money needed. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's sick, bro. I'm happy for you. This is gonna be your first like PC build? I'm assuming, Chris? As in like the first PC that you built yourself. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. It's always an amazing feeling. Especially like your first build, building your own thing, dude. Ugh, it's so much fun, man. Okay, so was there anything inaccurate about the product description or images? Well, first off, the casing that is shown in the images present is not present on the physical sticks, and they were advertised as DDR5 but are DDR4 instead. Continue. Has the item's original packaging been opened? Well, yeah. Okay, so there's a couple things here too where it says, is it in the original packaging? So in this case, yes, there was nothing else in here except the sticks that were just sitting like this in there, and these like smudges and stuff that were on the product when it arrived. So we'll go ahead and put that down here. It looks like it arrived used. Yes, it is. It is in the original packaging, but it was not ripped open, so I can just do it like that. Let's see. Continue. How can we make it right? Returning a purchase made using a payment plan. Right, as a promise return, standard return policies, or to get in touch with your installments provider. That's right. Continue to return options. Okay. So I think I can't. Well, sure. This is a suggested option, but I can't just replace it. Continue. Yeah, we'll do this. Box and label needed. Sure. Okay. Confirm my return. Yes, please. So I'll need to go take care of this by May 14th. And then let me also go on to this. I want to look at this items page. Down out before we continue here. So let's go to this items page. See, I bought the used like new, and I think what happened there is because I bought that used like new, somebody went and wiped their ass with it and then put a DDR4 instead of DDR5 in it. What an awful little item, dude. That's horrible. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Ooh, okay. So what I'm gonna have to do is get some more here ordered pretty soon. And my PC that I have now, the HDMI port is broken, and before it was broken, I used two HDMI and DVI screens instead of one now. Oh, that kind of stinks. So that's absolutely 100%, I would say, reason for sure to get a new PC. Just in and of itself right there, that's reason enough. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So I'll have to order this probably today. Let's view this item in particular here. Right. These RAM prices are actually kind of fucking ridiculous. So, as a matter of fact, hold on. Let me sit down here. My legs were kind of hurting there for a minute. So, if I get this RAM here, this is gray, but like I don't really care about the color. I'm more worried about it actually being what I pay for. So let's look up Corsair Vengeance DDR5. And I don't care about the RGB version. I'm willing and able. So I put my cards on the table. And this is again 32 gigs. DDR5 2x16, yep. And let's see, buy new. I don't want to do buy used like new, because I mean this is what I got for this, and I got kind of screwed out of that, so absolutely not. Let's go. Let's add this to cart here. No, I don't want any protection plans. No thanks. Absolutely not. Okay, and then let's see here. It better fucking have free shipping. What the hell? Application based. Withdrawal. Right. So, through Amazon, I will get a 0% APR, 0% finance charge. So it looks like it'll just cost the exact same. Total cost you purchase on credit, including your own down payment of $78.99. Applicable tax. Payments are due beginning 30 days after the date the item is shipped and continuing. No penalty for paying off your balance early. Yes, continue. No, I don't want Prime. And okay, so it looks like this is gonna come Saturday. Yes, continue. So let me double check here. So if I do 359.99 minus 72 would be 287.99. Yep. Okay. So I'm not paying any extra on that. And then let's go ahead and place our order for this. And then I'll make sure to take this RAM to okay. Oh my god, hello. Kids these days are always on their phones. Yes, bro, even in class, even when they're streaming. Yeah. So if you're still here, let me show you what happened. You give me a little message in chat. Let me know you're here, and I'll show you the tomfoolery that I'm dealing with today. Look, I hope I didn't miss him. I know you're at work, but if you do have a second to lock in for a moment here. Hold on. Let me text say to Tat Red. If you have a sec, lock into the stream for a moment. Let me show you this BS. Alright, just send me a little message in stream. Okay, wait, hold on, there he is. He's texting. Hey, damn kids always be on their phones. Boofta, one sec. Let me hit the bathroom so I can listen. Oh, yeah? Bet. Message the Twitch chat when you're ready. Boom. Okay, and then we'll set that to the side. Now, what are we gonna do here? So I think we're just gonna end up skipping the. Again, we'll skip the RAM. We'll install that when we actually get it. Okay, let's see it. Okay, fantastic. So check this out. This is my motherboard right here. We've got our memory lanes for our DDR5 RAM. This is the RAM that I bought, right? Vengeance RGB DDR5. And then when we pull it out, okay, this is what is advertised. This is what I get, okay? And then let's pull this out of the casing. So as you can see, the clamshell, first of all, is just missing from these sticks, right? There's just no protective casing. And if you'll notice where this notch is, that indicates that this is DDR4, not DDR5, because it doesn't fit. Like, no matter what way I put it in here, it will not fit. So I got screwed. And yeah, no matter which way it goes, the pin doesn't line up anymore. So, well, I shouldn't say anymore. It didn't line up in the first place. Bamboozled. I was bamboozled. Was it expensive? Oh, God. Dude, this RAM in and of itself was $300 and something. It was like $350. So I just went and ordered some more. Damn, so it looks like somebody returned the wrong RAM. Yep, exactly, because I got this used. And I think they got away with it because they didn't put the shield on it or whatever. But either way, I got in contact with Amazon and got a refund for this. Then I just ordered 2 new sticks of DDR5, not used. So those should be arriving relatively. I say relatively soon, but they'll be getting here on Saturday. But I think what I'm gonna do, like I stated to chat earlier, is I'm just gonna build the wrong RAM, fucked. Yep. I'm just gonna build the rest of the PC and just save the RAM for last and just install it once I have everything else put in there. Damn, double dipping on the RAM feels bad, man. It does. My bank account is not happy right now. That's almost all my money right now, dude. It is fucked. But thankfully, I was able to do like a payment plan on it on this RAM. So I mean, it was still like $350, but I'll be paying for it over 6 months or whatever, with a couple payments. So it's not, my bank account isn't getting shafted big time right now, at least. Well, that really stinks, but it is what it is. So we'll set this to the side, and let's continue our build here. So we'll pull up our little dude here. DDR4, DDR5. Then we can get rid of that. We've already solved the thermal paste mystery. And below. In my country, you can get 16 gigabytes of DDR4 for like 80 euros. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. Yeah, here, as DDR5 is just through the roof, man. In the States. If you don't mind me asking, Chris, what country do you live in? I mean, obviously somewhere in Europe. But I'm quite curious. And obviously don't answer the question if you don't feel comfortable, but I'm just very curious. Okay, so we're going to also do our SSD install. So I've got my Kingston SSD right here. Let's get this guy pulled up here. The Netherlands. Oh, very cool, man. That's awesome. Okay. Also, before I continue working here, since I was sitting on my bed and walking on my carpet, let me grab my door handle to destaticify. And then we'll grab our little M.2 dude here. And this guy should be able to be installed right there. And below. Whoa, what the hell am I looking at here? What is this? Whoa. That is really interesting. What is this? What am I looking at here? So I'm assuming this is for the the main dude? Because this is all lined up the same. Yeah, let's pull up the old YouTube video here and see what it's got to say. Okay, so these are heat pads. Okay. Right. 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 So I'll take this off. Okay. Now let's toss this away. And let me double check what we got going on here. Bro, you know some people tune their moped to go 90 plus miles per hour when they can't even go 25 from the government. And I don't know why. Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure why you would bother doing that anyway. Like, is it really worth getting in trouble just to go that much faster? I guess it is. To them, at least. Okay. We've got it installed. And now we'll take this. Pull this out of the way. Well, hold on now. That isn't fitting in there all the way like it should. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then these are also ports to be able to install more heat sinks for your SSDs there through those two spots right there. Okay. If you want to post it on YouTube and get money, yes, it's really popular on YouTube. By the way, what OS are you installing on that? I'm going to be installing Windows 11 on this. I have Windows 10 on the current PC that I'm streaming from, and then this will be 11. I might end up making this PC here into a Linux PC if I can afford to hold on to it, but most likely what I'll end up doing is just selling this old PC to make some of my money back from buying this one. And I mean, right now the main thing is going to be getting everything put together and then waiting for that RAM to come in, because once the RAM comes in, then I can actually turn this on and make sure that everything works properly. And if I need to send anything back at that point, then I can send it back at that point. But for now, we're chilling. So, yeah. Okay. So now that we've got our M.2 installed, let's see what else we have to do. Okay, so at this point, it looks like we got to move over to the case. Start getting this guy installed. Who the hell do I think I am? Power supply cables, and then water cooler. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So, at this point, let's see. What we're going to do is I'm going to move this stuff off of here. Toss into this box. And I'll move this over as well. We're going to move our motherboard over to the side. Let me also go back to OBS here. The camera's looking like it's getting a little finicky. Me too. I have vacation right now for 2 weeks. That's awesome, dude. Heck yeah, man. Okay, there we go. And then now, I can grab my case. We'll get our case up here. And for now, we're going to put this back panel back on. So, Let's get this nice and lined up. Okay, it's not quite on the track there. There we go. But I don't know what to do. Oh. Yeah, that's always a little point of contention, man, is figuring out what to do with your vacation time. I feel ya. If you have the money to do so, I would travel somewhere, dude. Even if it's just somewhere in the Netherlands, like maybe a city that you have been to before that you really like going to, visit some friends. Yeah. Just don't spend your whole vacation locked up in your house. Okay. And now let me also one more time touch my doorknob here. And we'll get our motherboard. And we got to be pretty careful here. Okay. And they should line up real nice there. Smash in. Okay. Then I'm going to need my hardware box here from Fractal. I'm 13 years old and have one friend that lives nearby and does not know what to do either. Yo, that case looks sick. I know, right? It's a really cool case, Tate. Now, it's a girthy one. Yeah, bro. There's you have one friend that lives nearby and don't know what to do either. Wait, I mean, y'all could hang out in person. That's always an option. Ride your mopeds around. It is a big Chungus case, dude. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think that's even something I have to worry about with this one because that just fit right in there. Let's double check here. Pull this back down. The fight. Also, maybe we could try a different angle here. Here, hold on. Hi, guys. Sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. Okay. Let's get this guy set up here. We pull this like that. And then what we can do is try and get that overhead view. I didn't see some of my shit on the floor there, but oh well. Yeah, I think that's a little bit more appropriate for what we're trying to do here. Hold on. We need a driver's license for riding the mopeds, and you need to be 16 plus for that. I wouldn't outright say your age on the internet like that. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even register that until you said something, Tilted. There are weirdos out there. Yeah, absolutely, man. No, definitely take Tilted's advice. I wouldn't just go around saying how, like, unless you're, I don't know, unless you're older, but even then, the less personal information you give out to people, the better. And the only reason I was asking what country you're from is because I'm always just curious about that stuff. Like I have a bunch of friends that live in Italy and Norway and whatnot, so if you were to say either of those countries, I'd be able to talk to you about them. Be like, oh, dude, I went to this cool place and all that jazz. But yeah, definitely take Tilted's advice, man. Okay, let's see here. So you got a couple motherboard standoffs, which I don't think I need for this. And if I double check the packaging that this came with, I don't think it came with any of the hardware. I think it just came here. And steer it up. Two little baby dudes. And then let me get this. Put out here. Got a couple of cables and whatnot. Okay, and then let's also double check something over here too. I gotta go right now. Yeah, no worries, Chris. I appreciate you stopping by the stream today, man. If I don't see you again, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, dude. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. Let's see here. Building PC step by step. Right. Right, and then we've got the yep, okay. So it looks like I gotta look at the motherboard manual. So we'll pull up the guide here. Let's see, step 1. Right. Yeah, well, this doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, what? It doesn't. Huh? Yeah, prepare the case and install the motherboard, sure, but like what screws do I need to use to install the motherboard? Huh. Also, very good call, Tilted. I wasn't even thinking about that, dude. I appreciate you, man. This is a review card. What is this? Driver's installation. Okay. And these two are for the right, and then these can get taken out. So I'll probably take the Wi-Fi card out of my current PC and move it into this one. Let me pull my browser down here so I can always have OBS open up here. Now. Okay, so if again I look at the case screws, I think it's relatively going to be obvious which ones are for this. So I would think, let's see, we have 4 of these. And this needs how many screws? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 screws. We have 4 in this. And in this baggie, we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And these both look like the same type of screw. So, oh, and I'm doing all this behind the PC case so y'all can't see. Fantastic. Let's put that here. Take that. This as well. And then we'll also grab this one too. So these all look to be about the same. And then we'll grab our... Where did I put my tools? Okay, so here's my dude. And let me go touch the doorknob again. Okay, let's not drop the good old thing all over this stuff. Again, I would assume that these are the right ones because 1 and 2. Okay. Okay. And we got 4 more to install here. So we've got this one in the front here. There we go. And then we have one more as well. 2. Oof. Man, I really like dropping this shit. To be fair, this is also quite the cursed corner here. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. And then we have 4 more. Looks like. Take this. Okay. Okay. And now 3 more screws, baby. And 2 more screws. And our last one here in this corner. I think this one needs to go down a little bit further. But it seems like that's about the end of where that one's going to sit. Okay, so now the motherboard is secured in place. We can move on to the next portion of this build. An 8. Okay. And then, let's see here. Let me pull this up one more time. See what this guy's yapping about. Right. So, matter of fact, I don't know why I didn't think about this. Like changing a tire, doing any lug nuts or anything. Now we have everything unscrewed. Let's tighten this corner, then this corner. Okay, then this corner. Then this corner. Then we'll take the center here. The other center. Up here. And down here. There we go. Okay. And now, let's continue. Okay. So, let me move all of our parts over here. My vachapa. One day the vata my vachapa. I sip the brown. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shot the deputy. Okay. Now check it out, gang. Got that motherboard nice and cleanly installed in here. Heck yeah. Cool. Okay, and then now what I'm going to be doing is working on the back. So we're going to have to take this off once more. Okay, put that here. So basically we're going to be working on all of this jazz back here. So, step one, I believe what we're going to be doing here, I'll turn it this way so that y'all can see. Then system fan. Hold on, I'm gonna need my cellular device here. So I can take a look and see. Let's see. Okay, so now we got our flashlight. So I can see which one is which here. LED. Okay, hold on. I gotta put this bastard back down. Bam, ba-dum. Now, what is this for, I wonder? I wonder if this is for, if it's a back connect motherboard. Yeah. So I don't need to worry about this. Smashing. Okay. Then okay. Well, actually, I need to run to the bathroom super quick, gang. So I'm gonna do that. And then when I come back, we shall continue. These are all of our dudes here. These go down to there. Those are those fans, I believe. Okay, and then we have, it looks like 3 fans in the front. So we'll probably want to put our water cooler fans up top. But yeah, so I'll be back in just a second, gang. The gremlins return. Alrighty, gang, I'm back. Let's continue this accursed build. So this is our audio, our front panel. So front panel also, I assume, includes the on-off button. And then this is our... I have no idea what the fuck cable that is. Scattered. No, my gremlins, no. Okay. And then what the fuck is this cable? Something probably that I don't care about quite yet. How's the build coming along? Well, let me show you something, George. Let me show you something. So, this is the build so far. Let me get my phone out of here. Let me pull these guys here. So, we have the motherboard installed and the CPU installed. And you might be thinking, hold on, there's a hair. You might be thinking, well, Parsa, why haven't you installed the RAM yet? Well, let me show you why I haven't installed the RAM yet, okay? Let me move this over here. So, this is what I bought, right? And then I went and opened up the package. Like, first of all, you can see what it looks like. And then this is what I got. Okay? Just completely missing the clamshell. And if you look at the distance between each section, this is DDR4, not DDR5. And as you can see on the box, it is supposed to be DDR5. So you can see even there, like if I turn this around as well. Oh Jesus, the camera angle is not where I'm used to it. It's not the same. It doesn't line up. So it doesn't fit on my motherboard. So I'm building everything but installing a RAM, and then I just ordered some new RAM. So another like 300 and something, $350 for bye-bye. And this one I'm going to send to Amazon for a return. I can go today because I already filed for the return and it got accepted. However, since I'm focusing on this and I have a meeting to go to later, it'll probably just end up sending this tomorrow. And I just tried to do an exchange, but it wouldn't let me exchange this because I think I bought this used like new. And of course, that's not what I got at all. So, but right now, I'm doing these. Also, George, if you'd like to, I would love to hang out with you on Discord if you feel comfortable being on stream while I build this thing. That would be sick, dude. But if you aren't feeling it, that's also totally fine. Here, you know what I'll do is I'll hop into the Live Now channel. If you want to hop in, feel free to. If not, that's okay. So, right now what I'm doing is connecting all the cables in the back to the front of the motherboard. So, I'm going to pull this up. I'll be down in a minute. I just woke up and need to take my medicine and eat something. I also just took my medicine. So, yeah, absolutely, dude. I'm just going to keep on plugging away. Okay. So bottom left of the motherboard every single time he says, which would be this. So bottom left of the motherboard every time. We've got this cable here. And I really am going to try and make this as cable managed as possible. So I'm thinking this one should be able to come through here. Okay. And then he said, wait, where did he say? Bottom right or bottom left of the motherboard? Bottom left of our motherboard. So this is bottom right, gotcha. Front panel. How was I grabbing the right one and then I wasn't? Jesus. And then let me also touch metal again. Okay. So front panel. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Fuse B4, fuse B3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Let me double check this here. I think I'm also missing the motherboard manual for this motherboard here. So Gigabyte, the X870. So Gigabyte X870 motherboard. Manual. Okay, motherboard layout is what we need to see here. So F panel is this whole dealio here. Right. And then F audio is all the way over here. Right. Okay, I see. So the F audio cable, which is this cable. Movement of the people. Again, this is HD audio. The middle missing one is here. Okay. And this is our F panel. I believe if common sense is common here, then this one sits right here. Okay. Sorry, y'all can't see that. So yep, I just had this cable plug in here. And then boom, audio goes there. And then let's go back to this. Okay. Okay. Then let's see, what other cables do we have coming out of here? We have this massive connector doodle, this 4-piece guy, which I'm assuming this cable is the fans. Unless these, well, these three could be TKG. Okay, but it doesn't actually. Okay, interesting. Fan 4, fan 3. Okay, yep, so those are the fan cables. Gotcha. And then we've got these guys here, which will go, I believe, through this side. What jamming? Okay, I want to get these guys lined up properly here. Let's go. Yes, sir, we're making progress. Damn it, damn it. Okay. Then these guys go through here. I wanna jam it with you, Zion. So this is the bottom cable. Again, we are attempting to do some form of cable management here. I realize the way that I have it, y'all can't see any of what's going on. So maybe the way to do this is to see if I have this here. I think this is going to have to be somewhat of a dynamic camera. Like, I keep moving the camera based on what we've got going on. So, yes, now y'all are just seeing my hairy chest. I do realize that. But, like, camera angle's not exactly correct either. See, this is how I usually have it, is over here on this side. Oh, I see. This whole thing is just unstable. Ah. Okay, I think this is a much better, much better camera angle for you guys. I think I'm liking what I'm seeing here. I just have to work in kind of a fucked up position, but that's okay. So, our next dude that we need to connect is this guy right here. Which, this might have to come in through this side, because I don't know if I like this angle here. Yeah, I like that better. No way. Okay. And where's our other cable too? It was this guy. So looks like we got 3 of those. Hold on, where the hell does this cable go into? Huh. Let me move on to this side so I can a little bit better see what I'm doing. I think this guy goes up here. So I'm going to have to make the camera angle. Actually, oh, my back. This works better. A little bit. Okay, and I think probably from here would be okay. Gotta make sure. I know I'm putting my head right in the way of the camera, but gotta make sure that I'm putting it in correctly. I don't like this, that this cable isn't flat. I don't get that. Why not make the cable flat? There we go. I was like, thought this thing had to clip in. Okay. I don't like that. That doesn't look great. Yeah, what up, George? I don't know if you can be... You cannot be heard on the stream. Do you want to be heard on the stream? Okay, let me... see. Audio, application, audio, capture. Add existing. So I was looking at the little pipe thing that I bought, the wizard pipe, and on the front of it, it shows you how many times you've used it. And the day that we were hanging out, Georgie, I used that thing 19 times. Yeah, so... Oh, yeah. That's why I was in such a way. Also, I think it's criminal that the cables from this case for these like major dudes are round and not flat cables. It just makes it much, I don't know, it just doesn't make it as clean of a thing. But I mean, my cable management has never been that amazing. So okay, and then let's right. Okay, and then I'm assuming that's what these cables are. But I only have 2 of them. Whoa, this thing is weird. Huh. And then you got this guy here. I'm not exactly sure what that is either. How's the build going? Let me show you. Quack case. So check this out. This is the RAM that I bought. This Vengeance DDR5, okay, from Amazon. And then I opened it up. And again, this is what is advertised. This is what I got. They're just completely missing the casing. And if you take a look at the shape, pull this out, of where the teeth are on this compared where the teeth is, oh god. So boom, boom. They're not the same. Even if you flip it around, you can see that the teeth do not 100% match up. And that's because this is DDR4, this is DDR5. So the build is going well-ish so far, except for that little hiccup, so I won't be able to actually use it today, which is unfortunate. Well, this was through Amazon, so I already have a return for it, and I ordered some not like new used and non-RGB RAM, since that shit is, it's ridiculous how much more expensive RGB RAM is from just regular RAM. Like you end up paying something along the lines of it's like almost $50, $60 just for RGB. Yeah, I went non-RGB. Me too. The only RGB that I have right now is my cooler, and that's it. So this guy right here is the only RGB. And that one was on sale, so I was like, you know what? It seems like a good cooler, and yeah. I've always trusted Corsair coolers. So I was like, grab that one. The cooler looks nice, not gonna lie. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I'm excited. Yeah, we've already got the motherboard installed. We have the CPU installed already. I'm just hooking up the cables to the motherboard right now. And I've got like this one here, which, again, this is labeled CNT. But I have no idea where this cable would go to. Maybe it's this. No, because that's System Fan 4. And System Fan 4 back here, we don't have a fan 4. We have the 3 in the front, and we're going to have the 3 up here. And of course, the power supply fan, the GPU fans. So that wouldn't go to System Fan 4. Would not fit in here. So yeah, oh right, because those are SATA. Okay. Let me double check here on chat really quick. Oh my god, my back is destroyed. Holy shit. You can always get RGB strips. Yeah, you're 100% right, man. Are you going one back, two top, two bottom, or one back, two side, two bottom for the fans? If I was there, I'd go 5 in the back. I'm probably going to do CPU cooler fans top, one back exhaust, and 2 side because I'm getting a glass case. So the way that these fans are set up is the case fans just already have 3 in the front. And I don't really see a point in moving these. Like they're all in a really solid spot, I would say, and it kind of looks like it'd be a pain in the ass to move those, so we're just not gonna fuck with those. So we have 1, 2, and 3. Then, as of right now, the only other fans going in here are the CPU cooler fans on top. So we have 3 in the front, 3 on top, and then I'll just have my power supply and then GPU, but I probably should get like another fan to sit in here somewhere. I think that would probably be a good idea to just have one blowing air out the back. But these top ones will blow air out the top. And then these, I think I'll have my intake be here. So we're not intaking dust and we're pushing that out in the direction that the dust would be trying to go in, you know? So, let's see. Did you get RGB fans or normal? So these, the ones that come with the case these are normal fans. And then the fans on the cooler are the only RGB fans. And if I put one on the back, I'd probably just do just a normal fan. I wouldn't do any RGB or anything like that. Okay, let me double check here. Okay, and this one is the one for the fan. So let's see here. System fan 2, 1. And then let me double check also as well our motherboard manual here. This is ARGB V2, V1, LEDC. Then this is fan 1, system fan 2, system fan 3. So this is system fan 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now the only thing I'm trying to figure out is what this cable is. So I wonder if this guy on this video that I'm watching to kind of help me through this shit explained. Interesting. One, 2, and 3. And then in here we have 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I see. They're daisy chained into this one. So this, yes, okay. Okay. So this is just the fans. So we can connect this to here. Let me also try and kind of tilt this at you guys. I gotta build 2 at the same time because B wants a similar one. Oh shit. That's awesome though, dude. Double PC build and building a PC for your significant other? Hell yeah. For your partner. Also trying to line these up with my left hand is a choice. There we go. Okay, and then boom.
I am gonna disappear for now. Good luck on your build, Parsa.
Okay, thank you. You have a good one, George. I'll talk to you later, my boy.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Also, if you wanted to hang in stream, Aiken, you're more than welcome to if you just want to like chop it up while I do this. Gonna build 2 right. I only ever built one before with help, so I'm kind of worried. Maybe I should buy a PC Builder Simulator for practice, Lamau. Maybe you should. Nah, I'm just following a little YouTube dude for the stuff that I don't remember. Yeah, let me know if you want to chill in VC, dude. I love to hang out. 2. And I think that's all of our cables here. So I'm trying to think of the best way to do this in a way that makes these cables managed. I'm wondering. This is a longer one. It sits flat like this. But it comes out flat this way. Huh. Yeah, I think this is probably how we're going to make it. Have it sit. Did you get some zip ties? I'd say zip tie them behind the motherboard area. Yeah. That's I don't have a bunch. I have 4, but I know my dad has some uh laying around somewhere, so let's see. Here, I'm gonna sit in here. And then I'm gonna send you, because I don't think you're here. No. Let me do this. Okay. So if you wanna hang out with me while I'm doing live shit, feel free to. I just sent you a link to my server. If you want to hang out. I'm begging you, please. I want to hang out with you. I built this PC. Okay. And then let me give you the role that you require here. Boom. Here, immediately you'll get moderator permissions, dude. Or should you be admin? I'll make you moderator. Now you know what? I'll even make you admin, dude. I'll give you a bunch of power. Let you power trip. 2. Okay, and let me also go in here and do this just in case. 2. Do the back there. We don't have anything that needs to be connected. This would be for any more that would sit up there. Okay, I think we're all hooked up, and we can move on to our next step, which I believe is going to be power supply. I'm just sitting here stroking my shit. I'm just stroking my shit right now. Okay. Right, and we don't have RGB, so we don't need to worry about that. Interesting. So let's grab our power supply, which is here. Bam, bam, bam. look at this. Well, that's the thing about how I have this set up. Move shit out the way. Okay. We can do this as a matter of fact. So I'll just move this to this table here. So our power supply. Look at this chung lord here. So bum 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 bum. So bum 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 bum. And this nice little box with all the cables. Holy smokes. Heck yeah. And our actual power cable as well. And let me quickly go touch some metal again. Okay. Got some big boy cables here. And then let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I have something I missed? No. Oh. Yeah. Hello. Do you want to be heard on Discord, or on Twitch, or would you prefer not to? Cool. All right. Now the whole world of 3 people can hear you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spread state secrets. So.
Pull this out. Okay, this is a hefty ass fucking power supply. Holy shit.
How many watts is it?
This is 1,000, I think.
Damn.
Yeah. I was gonna get the 850, but I was like, if I ever plan on upgrading in the future, I may as well just get this one. And it was, I think, like $20 more expensive, maybe. Like, yeah, may as well.
Yeah, it's worth it. Is my mic quality ass, by the way? Because I'm kind of lying in bed right now.
It's a little dookie, but it's not like horrible.
Alright.
Yeah, I wouldn't stress about it. 2. And then it looks like it's got a couple spots where it should screw in. So now with this opened up, they put this over here. And then it's back into place. Okay. Now I gotta log
Also, just so
into
you're
this thing.
aware,
Yeah.
the music isn't playing on your stream, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, this whole time it hasn't been playing?
Nope.
Bruh. Properties. Oh, and there we go. Well, if that's been the case this whole time, then we'll let's just start Bob Marley from the very beginning here. Okay. And then let's see, how are we gonna do this? First of all, how the hell is this power supply supposed to fit down here? Oh no. Oh no, what if the power supply doesn't fit? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
It's a mid-tower case, right?
This is an XL. Like it's
Yeah, it definitely has to fit in there then.
right. I'm gonna look this up here. Does the MSI Mag 1000 fit in Atlas XL?
You should go below in that big block area.
Yes, but here's the thing. Hold on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually look at PC parts
Part picker. Yeah.
and then put these two in here.
Did you not make this build on PC part picker before you bought it?
I did, but what I didn't think about is I was talking to my dad before I ordered it, and he was like, "Oh, you should probably get the 1000 one instead of the 850." And I
Oh.
never. Yep.
That's how they get you.
So let's see here. Power supply. We'll say 1000 MSI Mag 1000. What is it? A GL or GLS? Is a GL. Compatibility, see details below. Hold on here. There is one thing I was missing because I got an 8070 Ti, or not 8070. What the fuck am I saying? 5070. Jesus.
Damn, 8070.
8070, bro. Sure, let's add this one. See details below. Gotcha. Disclaimer. Some physical constraints are not checked, such as RAM clearance with CPU coolers. Okay, yeah, whatever. Power supply connector usage. Yeah, well, yeah, it doesn't. There's no compatibility issues here. So I wonder, like, if I change.
Where does it say? Usually it tells you where you put it in on the PC.
Yeah. Hold on. Because there is a fractal north. If I do the not XL, for example, like let's make sure that this is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Compatibility notes.
Is it the height or the width that you can't?
No, here,
fit
let me.
in?
I'm gonna turn it around, and then it'll be kind of clear as to what the issue is. So this is the clearance that I have, and this is the power supply. Like it literally just doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah, but like when it's in there, it looks like it should. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Is it meant to slide it out or something?
No, there's this case is actually really smart because here they have a panel that you open up and you just slide it in from the back. I just wasn't paying attention. I was like, there's no way that this tower doesn't fit this power supply. Like, that would just be redonkulous.
Did you save the ISO shield like a good boy?
The ISO
Or
shield?
the IO shield?
What do you mean?
Yeah, the thing in the back, you know, where you have all the USB ports and stuff. Usually there's like a silver barrier that you put around it.
Oh yeah, the silver barriers. It's on the inside.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. Like it didn't come separate. It was just already ready to go. It's like okay.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, now theoretically, this just slides right in. Yeah. Okay.
Nice, Suru, nice.
Sweet. Then this goes in such a way that these need to fit, I think. Like this. Yep. I know my fucking dome is in the way, but make sure I don't mess this up. When we used to sing in the government yard entrenched down. Yay. And then, oh, excuse me. Wonder which one of these screws it takes. I want to say it takes these 4. Gonna be alright. Yep.
Just switch my PC real quick.
Hell yeah. And then we're not going to tighten these yet. Just get them in. No woman that cry. Okay. And then
Yeah.
same thing here. Yes, yes. So let's tighten up this top corner. Then we'll tighten up the bottom corner. Then we'll tighten up this corner here. And we'll finalize it with this top corner there. And there we go. And that is the power supply unit put into place. However, I probably should have attached all the cables before doing that. So let's go take it out. Let's see, what time am I at right now? 11:29. I'll be able to finish this before I need to go to my meeting. So take all these out. 2, 3. I remember having that like similar fear the last time I built this PC, and I remember it being like a fear, but then like a dumb fear, but I couldn't remember why. I was like, has the thing happened to me before? And yes, what ended up happening the last time I was building my build is I ran into the same issue. I was like, fuck, it's not gonna fit, and then duh, it goes in through the very back.
I mean, they are pretty simple nowadays, aren't they?
Right.
It's the cable management that I struggle with. But yours is pretty decent, I can see.
It's so far it's okay. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so now we need to get all of these cables. Just in here. So I'm gonna double check this guide that I was watching.
Personal computer. Did you get Windows 10?
I have not bought an OS yet, but I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. Hold on. 2. And then let's go. Yep, perfect. So the motherboard power connector is right here in this bundle of cables somewhere. School, yeah. Oh no.
Right.
And this one looks like it's going to be quite important. So this dude right here. Then I think this guy too. Could you be love?
Is it the front or the back of the PC?
And be love. This is the front. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Star Wars. I don't know why.
It is kind of Star Wars-esque. Yeah, I really like this wood up here.
You won't like this wood even better.
Uh-huh. Okay, right. So this really wide extender one, which has to be this cable. And the CPU cable, which is this guy right here. Let me actually look through these themselves. PCIe I'll probably need. I have no idea what this is. This is another PCIe cable. No, this might be RGB, which I don't... Well, I do have in terms of the thing. Okay, and then probably this one too. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Say something. Say something. Hmm.
Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Remember that?
Oh, I
Yikes
remember.
cast.
Say something. Say something. Interesting. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that until I install my graphics card. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I did.
shot it. So, here for this guy, the rising sun. If I pull up my motherboard thing, this up here is the 12 volt 2x2, 12 volt 2x2. Okay, audio LAN, Wi-Fi, right. Okay, LEDC. Okay. 16, which is there, right. And this is our chipset. That's the power that we already have plugged in. The CPU fan, CPU output. Okay, so then this is what we're looking at here. Gotcha. Okay. Then here. Okay, so now what we're going to want to do is plug these bad boys into this guy. So CPU and PCIe will go through here. Me at work stronking my she. Hell yeah, dude. You're working on computers at work, then watching me work on a computer on stream. So our CPU will go back here. CPU and PCIe, CPU and PCIe. Okay, SATA. And then, hold on. Let me put this over to the side. Got the CPU cable over here. Then we're going to take our PCIes. This guy right here. Motherboard. So this massive bastard. Okay. What the hell?
What the hell?
I'm assuming this ATX 24P is the motherboard. Yes, okay, I see. This is making sense to me now. So, how do I do this so that y'all can see it too? Ugh, I need more workspace. Dude, man, we got. Move all this stuff over here. So that way I can scoot the Chung Lord here. And then pull this right there. There we go. Okay. Then
Oh, that's a power unit, alright.
I know, dude. This thing is crazy. Boom. And actually, before fully installing this one, I need to line both of them up. There we go. Okay.
Is there any games that you're looking forward to playing with this new PC?
I'm looking forward to playing No Rest for the Wicked without any fucking lag and FPS drops. And then I think I want to give out Crimson Desert a try at some point, dude. It seems like it's pretty good.
Same, bro. Same. People were really hating on it because apparently the story isn't that great, but isn't that more of a sandbox game anyway?
I think it's supposed to be, yeah. I think a lot of people are shitting on it because again, it's very similar to like Western game culture loves shitting on like especially new games coming out of Korea because like think about Lies of P for example, fantastic video game. When it came out, there were so many people going like, "Oh no, dude, it's shit. It's just a Bloodborne or like a Souls ripoff." But like, no, dude, it was its own thing.
I liked the game, but I really hated the bosses. I think they were too hard for me.
Okay,
That's
I
saying
like the
something.
bosses.
I played most of the Souls, but that game, bro, I just couldn't finish it. But I like the story idea behind it, so I get what you mean.
Yeah. 2 CPU PCIe. Okay, so this then needs to go in. Probably I'm gonna put it up here. but I have it upside down. Huh?
Yeah, dude. The
Oh.
Black Desert thing is like it's like saying Minecraft's kind of twash. The story kind of sucks.
Yeah. Like, what? It's not even the point.
Doesn't make sense, dude. Why are Endermen in this game? That's not realistic.
Interesting. So it really doesn't matter which ones they go into, he said. He said, get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. We'll put these here. Now I'm wondering, too, with this case, if these are going to the CPU, then I probably want these further out, right? And then the cable that goes to my graphics card sits where? For the PCIe, right. So again, for the NVIDIA, let's see here, PCIe, CPU, and PCIe. Yeah, I think what I need to do is open up my graphics card and look at it and see what it takes, what combo it needs here. So, let me move the power supply over here so we can do a really cool GPU unboxing on stream, huh?
Oh, I gotta see this. 5070 Ti.
5070 only? Okay, let's
Only
grab
what?
our... Well, yeah, it's only a 5070 Ti? Fucking gross, dude. No. Stand up for your rights.
Shit, more than I can afford. Win.
This was definitely, I could have probably only got a 5070 and been fine.
Yeah, but you might as well, bro. Like,
Right. Okay.
because that Ti part might make the GPU last like 1 or 2 years longer, which is quite big
Right.
in terms of like future proofing.
Well, all the people all the time. Wow, this is pretty cool.
Nice.
Okay.
What was your
Damn.
old GPU, Parse? I forgot.
This thing is crazy. What was that?
So what was
Waggers?
your previous GPU?
The one that is on my PC that the stream's running off of is a 2060 Super, I believe.
Oh, that's pretty similar to mine right now. I got a 2060 as well. Yeah, so that's a big fucking boost, dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this thing is purdy. Holy smokes.
Wow.
Let me
3
go touch
fans,
metal
bro.
once again. Don't want no static building up.
We don't touch glass over here. We touch metal.
We touch metal, huh? Okay, now all I'm looking to do is just see where this connection sits and what needs to be plugged into this thing. Let's see. Nice, thank you, Corwin. Welcome in, man. DRDR, HDMI. Okay, and this is what sits out the back. Oh, it's got these little plugs. That's sick. So this is going to take up 2 slots, it looks like. Yep. Okay. And then if this is taking up the slots like there, that means it's sitting like this. So that connection point's got to be... Is it in the back? Yes, it is in the back. Okay. So right here, we've got a 1, 2, 3, 6-point dealio. So let's go slide this bad boy back in here, since we're not installing it yet. Okay. And then graphics card over here. Do it up. Okay. Now that we know what that takes, when we're looking at the CPU or the, sorry, not the CPU cable. Where did I put those other cables? 2 and yeah, where did the extra cables get put? In here. So I'm actually going to assume that this is the cable that we're looking for here. So let me pull this up here. Let's see, MSI 1000 GL PSU cables. Actually, I should just look up manual. That'll tell me what I need everything to know. Mag series, specifications, right. Molex. Oh, okay, I see. Connectivity and cable lengths. Right. PCI 16-pin cable. Okay, so that's what this is. Which would sit here. Okay, so we'll take this out. Take our cable here. This actually has to be this way around. There we go. And theoretically, that's all we need here. So 2 cables. We might not even need 2 cables. Might even just be 1. Okay. Then... Oh, you're good, dude. Band. Mods ban this guy?
Mods.
Mods, take care of them. 1, 2, 3. So this is the SATA, right. Okay, so this is where all my hard drives and stuff would sit, is on this cable. So I think what I'll do is I'll install 2 of them, even though I don't think I need to. it slow. Easy skanking it slow. Easy skanky. Looks like you're having a great time. I'm trying. Huh? Okay, this is the wrong cable that I just took out here. It's okay. My back hurts like crazy. I'm having such a good time, dude. Oh, also. Hold on. I gotta pull this up here, and it should be fine since I'm not like trying to play a game or anything like that. Create a dashboard. Easy skank it. Take it slow. Perfect. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak, Corwin. That's kind of crazy, dude. A full week's worth of streams. I appreciate that, man. FYI, 7 more followers and I complete the path. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, also, because it is a special day today. Let me show you a little something here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're gonna celebrate here together.
Wait, what's the special day?
It's 420 today, baby.
Shit, is it?
It
Bro, I didn't even
is.
fucking register. Fuck. Hit the Blinkerton, man.
Uh-huh.
Taking a trip to Dabbington City.
I'm taking a trip.
Did you ever watch Fulcrum, Parse?
I did. No, I'm not responding to you. Hey, hold on. Fuck yeah, but that's what I'm fucking talking about, eh? That's what I'm fucking talking about. This thing is nice, dude. It is very, very nice. I do appreciate you telling me what this was, because holy shit. And what was your question, Aiken?
I asked if you watched Fulcrum when you were younger.
No,
The
I
dude
don't.
who'd go
I don't
around
think
like
I
getting
have.
high and shit.
No. Together and feel alright. Whoa. And then what we're gonna do is install these on the very end, so in case I need to take one out, it'll just be as easy as taking out the closest one in here. So we can get this plugged in as well. It's not plugged in all the way. There we go. If it breaks, I'll walk you through the stem fix. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. So far, it's been holding out pretty strong. So. Okay, and now look at this tangle of cables that we've got to feed into the PC. Okay. We're gonna pull them all out this direction. So they're completely out of the way. And that's the CPU. Okay, so I believe this is everything that we need here. Okay. Make sure that these are all in the correct direction. They're all getting pulled out, which they are. Then we can slide our power supply unit in here. And let's get him here. But I didn't shot no deputy. So what are we getting stuck on here? Because we're getting stuck on something. In my arm down. Uh-huh, okay. Telling of a dead guilty. Okay. And now I know that it would be better if I were to make it a point to try and install this part like directly on camera, but the way that I have this power supply in here, like all the cables sitting off to the side, I'm just gonna take care of this really quick instead of trying to muck about, move it around, and then mess it up. Y'all still be able to see me working from here. Was it me? What? I don't know. Time I plan to see. He said kill it before it grow. He said kill them before they grow. And so I shot the sheriff. It wasn't self-defense. Where was the deputy?
Where was the deputy, man? Tell me.
He was on a vacation, in it.
Yeah, mate. You got stabbed up in London, bro.
He got fucking shanked to London. Slashed.
I stabbed the Bobby.
You shoot
That's what we call
me
police in
down.
the UK, bro. Bobbies.
Bobbies.
Yeah.
You know, we call them in the States
What?
pigs.
Pig?
Okay, and then this one in here. I gotta squat down. I have to like balance the pain in between my lower back and my knees, so like I don't hurt one more than I hurt the other one. Okay, top left, then bottom right, bottom left, and top right for that star pattern. Well. Okay. Now this shouldn't really be going anywhere. Okay. And we do have it installed correctly. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shot no deputy. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now let's bring this back up here.
That you only met when out of capacity.
Okay. The power cables. Right. So the CPU power cables Okay. So these need to go up here. Gotcha. And then that'll be the CPU power cables. So let's see. Well, okay. Here's the next step: is I need to turn this way so that I can do some cable management down here. Ideally, y'all can still see me working in frame. Looks like, yep, that'll work just fine. For your love. Okay. Now what we're looking for here is we need to pull our this to the side. This to the well, let's do it like this. So these guys are okay. My thing. Ooh, girl. If you think I'm dumb, I wanna know where you're coming from. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. No wait in vain for your love. Ugh, dude. I used to listen to so much Bob Marley in my parents' car when we lived in the Emirates.
Marley. You know Bobby McFerrin?
Uh-huh.
Don't worry,
Be
be
happy.
happy.
I'll actually put that on next, dude. I'm gonna cue that right now.
My parents used to have it on vinyl. That was a classic.
Hmm.
Here's a little song I wrote.
Knocking on your door. And I'll knock some more. So the two CPU cables, which are these ones here. I want to know now. Okay. The tears in my eyes burn while I'm waiting on you, girl. On my turn. Interesting. So this one doesn't actually require two. It requires a 2-hole port. But I have no cable that would be 2. So I think we only need one of these. Okay. And that's this cable. Well, let's go touch some more metal since we're really just like elbow deep in this fucking PC. Okay. Do 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 do. Body da dee dum.
Okay, man.
Body da dee dum. Here's a little song I wrote. You might
You
want to
might
sing it
want to
note
sing
for
it,
note,
not
but
by
don't
note.
worry. Be happy. Have some trouble. If you worry, make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Be happy. Ba-di-da-di-da-di-dum. Da-da-da. Dude, did you like? No cap. This song has got me through some fucking of the lowest points of my life. Like I've cried very very hard to this song. It's a good one, man. You might have to litigate, but don't worry. Be happy. Ah, I see. Okay. Got no style, got no one to make me possible. Be
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
happy. Make the ground, bring everybody down. Don't worry. Be
Be
happy.
happy. Sing along now. Do-do-do-do. Isn't Robin Williams in that music video? Pretty sure he is.
Really?
Yeah.
I do realize I'm doing this part. Okay. Don't worry. Be happy. Okay, so I am doing this correct. Just. Ooh, let's not do that. Hmm. Now, this also could go the other way that I had it, but I think. Yes, they're rabbi. The fashion ships. Interesting. the end of the Almighty. Hmm. Okay, I see. From mental slavery. Okay, so I'll worry about doing that specific cable management a little bit later. Okay, so now we do our piece or CPU cooler. Okay. Then this will get opened this way. Step at a time. Well, we stand aside and look. Support it. We got to
Voice of an angel.
Right. I'll stop. My bad.
No, that's fine.
All I
I
ever
wasn't trying to
had.
say it's bad. I was just saying.
I was just saying, you need to shut the fuck up. No. Right back and check
Yup,
some
yup.
stuff on my account. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, interesting. Whoa. This thing is insane. Oh my god. What the fuck?
What is that?
This is the CPU cooler, dude. This
Big ass CPU.
massive thing, dude.
Is it a water cooler or just fan?
No, this is a water cooler. This is really interesting. It comes without the fans installed. Okay. I like this. Okay. I like it like this. Okay, so actually the nice thing about these not being pre-installed is that I can put them in the direction that I want to put them in. So, what I want to do, get rid of this. Okay, and then I need to move this back here. Make sure this is stably on there. Okay. Now, which direction is in, which direction is out? I always forget. Every time. Okay. Which direction is in? I see no arrow. So this is the top of the cooler. And it blows air out this way. Gotcha. So because air goes this way, we need these here. And if this is the top, then some shit like this. Now hold on. Because I need to make sure I'm doing this right so I do it right the first time and not have to redo it.
Yeah. I'm dying.
Oh my god. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so ideally, I want this. Not like that. Okay, it's just a fan. Okay, put that over here. Basically, what we're looking to do here is something to the effect of this. Okay. Because this is how this is going to sit. The fans need to go on this side. Okay. Now let me also do this mock-up one more time. Okay, so that sits there. There, so fans sit here. Yep. And then the fans, we blowing air out like this. Okay. Also, touch some metal real quick. Okay. We got a bunch of bags here, a couple of cables, AMD standoff, screws, standoff, thumb nut, AMD standoff specifically. We got a lot of screws and washers and yeah, there's a lot of hardware here. Okay. And these guys will go
Padingle.
through up here. Huh?
Padingle, I said. I'm
Dang.
probably gonna head out for a bit now. Or well, just gonna head out.
Okay. That sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Hope everyone in chat has a good day as well.
You have a wonderful rest of your day, Aiken. I will talk to you later, brother man.
Yeah, send me like a video or something of the PC once it's done.
I will, dude. I got you.
All right, brother. Take care.
You too. Peace, bro. Love that guy. Movement of jet people. Exodus. Okay. Oh no, where did it roll to? Oh, I see it. Okay. Now again, I'm wondering here, because this usually should come with a, yep. Safety compliance and warranty. Okay, hold on here. Corsair Nautilus. Nautilus. Movement of jet people, and we'll switch up the listening to the same Bob Marley songs over and over again after Punky Reggae Party, or yeah, Punky Reggae Party. Let's see here. Movement of jet people. Let's see here. RS manual ARBG, I think, is what we've got. ARGB, sorry. Ran on it. Even this way would still work. Yes. Okay, and then we'll have to put those in there too. No mention of I, so it is just these. Okay, gotcha. Well, we best continue getting to work because we got a bunch of screws to put in. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, now, now, now. Bow, now, 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 now. Pajamin. I wanna jam it with you. Pajamin. And I hope you like jamming too. Men's through jamming. Hoping that it's gonna last. Well, that's getting cross-threaded. Holy Mount Zion. Holy Mount Zion. On airwear. Jamming. What you want. Once it catches. Come on now. You alright, bastards. Fucking hell. There we go. I wanna jam it with you. Okay. Tighten that one. Then tighten this one. Isn't my posture just amazing right now? Let's also tighten this up. Oh, my back hurts so bad. Okay. I go touch some metal again real quick. Yes. Oof. Okay. Okay, found it. You this one and this one. Rejected by society. Okay, now that these are installed, which I didn't take the I don't think I took these off from the other side. I did not. Okay, so we gotta take them out and then install them again. Oh boy. Some rework here. All just to take some stickers off. But it's necessary because these are the ones that are shoved up right next to the radiator. Let me tell you. All of that just to take this sticker off the bottom of each one. New way. I have to sit down for this because holy smokes, dude. Okay. Let's make sure we've got this right. Okay, and those are all pointing at okay. There we go. There's that one. Ooh, hello. Let's not get old squirrely and wily on him. Let's do this right. what's this little problem dude here? Sublime Greatest Hits? Hell yeah, dude. 100%. This guy's got 36 songs here. And we starting off strong, dude. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take my medicine here. For 420, baby. Cheers, gang. Cheers. Dance to the rhythm, make it harder. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Also, a little hydration reminder, gang. Please do be drinking some water. Especially on a day like today. Okay. Said I'm gonna play myself. Okay. I'll take this out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then this is our bracket for the old cooler. Now, it looks like there's 2 different ways that I could do this. I could either have this chung lord come off from over here, like on this side, and go across the build like that into the thing, or I have it here. Oh, this is rough with my hand. Like that. Then the graphics card, I feel like, would get in the way of the things. Or if we had it going this way, like this. Oh, but then either way, it would still be. Huh. At this point, I almost want to put the graphics card in. But it's going to be so much easier to install this without the graphics card installed yet. I don't know. Something is telling me that this way across is the way to do it. So I'm going to go with that thought process there. And we're going to have to take this top piece off, I believe. Okay. Go to, yep. And then the way that this is going to work, I think, 1, 2. There's no way that these are the ones that go under the top. Let me check the thing. It is those teeny dinky ones. Huh. With the washers. Right. Okay. Now here's the thing. If this is installed up here, I should probably install these first. Okay, so there still needs to be a little bit of work done here. Pull these out. And then that was like $20, you know? Think there are any models back there? Okay. And I think this one. No, this one came with a dude. Now, how is this gonna work here? Because these two are the different brackets. This is the AMD bracket, which is we're gonna need to swap that out. Then these are the cases for the fans, right? And it was these two brackets that then the head sat in there. So then how do these, I guess it's with these? God, that end part of that song is so good. Now, can the coolers get daisy chained together? It looks like that's what you're meant to do. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. My baby. Interesting. Okay. L and K, right? Which are these two? Feel the break, feel the break, feel the break. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Okay, I gotta bend down here because my back, again, is just absolutely destroying me right now. Rather, I am destroying my back. Do I need to cut that out? Forest podcast. My baby. Okay. And these two. What am I doing? I am currently building my new PC, Maddox, and destroying my back at the same time. What the fuck is this song? Okay. We're gonna skip that one. I don't like that one. Two. That song definitely did not fucking age well. Holy shit. Two. Okay. So from here, theoretically, this can come out of there. And then these need to be fit in down there. Or I could put them over here is the thing. So Hmm. No, this makes the most sense because then it just goes right down there and goes back up. I'm staring at them the wrong way. Yeah, exactly. You're just like, oh boy. Okay, I think the cable management now is done. So now you can witness the disaster that is going to be the install of this. Okay. There goes one of the ports. Chilling. Okay. Hmm. I want it further over here, further over here. I don't think it really matters. I think a little bit more clearance from these front fans is probably good. So we'll get it as far back as we can. My arm's starting to get tired. Okay. Oh, wrong spot, wrong spot. What the fuck is this song, too? Getting yelled at by my dad. Okay. Madness. Okay. Oh, not like that. You damn rat bastard. Okay. I like this funky little. I like that. Oh. Jeez. What have you made me do? What have you made me do, Tilted? What are we listening to? We're skipping that. We're going to the ones that I. Yeah. Ray first. I smoke 2 joints at night. It's in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. Smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke cigarettes till the day she dies. Hell no. Hardworking man. Okay. Twisted kid pen. Get these 2 as well. Yeah. And I just need 1 more washer, which was the one that fell down here, I believe. Oh no, it's gone. It's not here on the table either. Uh-oh. Well, I guess this one just isn't going to have a washer, and I just won't tighten it that tight. And we'll just sit it like that. Smashing. Okay. Oh, this is fun and cool. Okay. And these 2 guys here actually head back this way. like that. And then these two will pass through here. And I think it is this way, if I'm remembering correctly. This one go here, this one goes here. Yep, yep. Okay. Now I need to sit here. This guy right here. See, the fan is way over here. A RGB V2 for the RGB, which is this one. If the goes here. RGB, and then one more time. Let me see. Make sure that this is correct. RGB V2 underscore 1. This is a temperature sensor. Interesting. Okay, so that's the one that this wants to be in. Is the very first one here. No. I swear I'm like almost there, but then I feel like I'm not. Oh, because I see. Okay. Okay. That's gotta be right. So let's check from up here. I don't think it is. I'm gonna pull this here so that I can clearly see what I'm doing. So first of all, it is facing the correct direction. Like that has to be connected. There's no way that that isn't connected. Okay, so I'm gonna stop messing with that. Then our next dealio is okay. See that there. This is plugged in up there. 2 and 3. That's what you want. Just sit there. Okay. Choose it this way out of here. And then this one here. The CPU fan, specifically. Which is this cable here. Wait, what am I doing here? Huh? Oh, I see. Never mind. But actually, I don't think I see. What? Shouldn't this be a... Yeah, this is not... Huh? Yeah, it needs to be this to the same. What the heck? And this is the CPU. So where the heck does this plug into? Not the back. Maybe put it in the back and fan. No? Okay, so we'll have to see where that connects to. Interesting. Hmm. Let me open this up here and take a look at this cable that we have. So what is coming out of this thing? Okay, so this goes up into there into probably CPU. OPT, I think. And then I believe that's the RGB. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Yeah, wait, what? Uh-huh. That was very feral. Okay, and then this goes through here. Okay. And then this one will go down. And I believe come out here. Okay. Okay, I think that's making sense there. And then, remember correctly, this side is the pin side. But yeah, okay. Not gonna mess with it. Does that make sense? Okay. Then let's see what else. Oh, also some water. Yeah, I believe the next step is probably gonna get to this bad boy hooked up. So let's take these. And these are the ambies. Standoff. Okay, so let's take these out of the way. So kind of clean up our workspace a bit. Move these up there. Double check the time here. Okay. We're chilling. Doom. Fortunately, can't install those. Oh, excuse me. And then this is to right. Okay. So the graphics card is honestly that's what's basically coming after this bad boy. So okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have this sit there for just a couple moments here. And we're going to, let's see, hook this up as well. Okay. This looks like it's pre-applied. Yeah, I think that's pre-applied thermal paste. I'm gonna double check to make sure. So Nautilus does the Corsair Nautilus come? Is this the RS? Is that what this is? It is the RS. Coolers come with you're reinstalling the cooler, which is not what I'm doing here. Okay. So let's pull this back up. Try this in such a way that y'all can see what is happening. It's right here. I don't think I can put y'all high enough to be able to actually if I did this. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Dude, half of these Sublime songs are fantastic, and half of these are just like, holy shit, dude. Waiting for my Ruka. Auto mod. Oh, that's very grating. This song's called Ball and Chain. I can only imagine what that's about. Okay. Okay. Where is the accessories? Backplate. And the bracket. There we go. You can do it. Thank you, Tate. Okay. Right here. Hmm. It either sits like that or like this. So can these? They can. Okay. Interesting. So I can do this. Now, the reason why it can't come from this direction, because ideally I would want it to sit like this. You feel me? Like I'd want this one here, but then these, I guess they could. It just doesn't feel like the hoses want to go that way. Oh, and I just smeared some of the thermal paste. Nice. So what have you accomplished so far? Well, hold on, Mr. Bay. Okay, so this is... like this. I believe... No. Something's not right here. And I touched the thermal paste again. What have I done? I don't remember which direction I moved the hoses in. Ooh. No, because they have to go this way. Like that. Boom. Okay, we're chilling. Then this goes here. So far, Mr. Bay, I have installed the CPU, motherboard. I've connected it all. You need forehead cam? I do. I really do. That would be ideal. That'd be very ideal. So that sits like that. Now, before I could do that, oh, my back hurts so bad, Tate. This table is so low. So somebody tried stealing the catalytic converter on my roommate's girlfriend's SUV. Holy shit. She was like, there's a metal grinding sound and the car was louder. Thief would only cut one side of the exhaust and didn't finish the job. Jesus, dude, that's crazy. Oh, the would-be thief. That's insane. Just a buffoon instead of a thief, exactly. Now, I need to go grab a bite to eat is what I need to do. I will be back in about 5 minutes time. We take a quick break, grab a bite to eat, and then I will return momentarily. Yes. I am hungry, dude. I'm back momentarily. Let me do this. Oh. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Here. I got myself a bowl of bunch of dried fruit, couple of strawberry covered pretzels. I have some honey chicken ramen cooking up in the microwave right now. Mmm. The gremlins. You know, I don't think we've listened to my Vibe playlist on stream before. Vibes. A little bit of a vibe switch. Okay. Somebody also touch metal again. Now we got to get that screwed in, so I'm assuming they have to take the screws out of that. So, hmm. Now I'm wondering if this is its own like a placeholder for ones that don't have their own proprietary standoff or something like that. Hmm. Okay. So this A and B standoff, for example, I'd probably want to open this. Okay. Interesting. So this would screw into that. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So essentially, after we get this guy put in, we only have our graphics card to put in and then move the storage over. Which storage moved over will be done after my RAM gets here. The real DDR5 RAM. So that won't be till next week. Hmm. This is Bro's Ball Crushing Factory. No RAM. Exactly. It's fucked. Okay, so now that these are installed, theoretically, right, this goes on there. But what I'm worried about is like spacers and what goes over this to lock this into place, just in case I did install that wrong and there is something else to it. Also just sent me pics and it's in Best Buy Billings 32 gigs of DDR5 for $889.99. Jesus Christ, that's fucked. In case you need it urgently, absolutely not, dude. Fuck that. That's disgusting. Wow. That's actually unbelievable, dude. Almost like basically $900 at that point. What the fuck? Interesting. Okay, so let me go to the CPU install portion. So apparently there's a back plate, but this back plate is the Intel back plate. Okay, which this doesn't need because it's AMD and it already has. I see. Okay. So then, after that, AMD back, right. The thumb screws on there. AMD installation, okay. Right. Remove the existing ones, install those, yep. Okay. The thought of it, interesting. So I have everything I need in order to get this placed, but again, the thing that I'm thinking about is have these guys go this way because it's going to be hitting that graphics card. There's no way this does not come in contact with the graphics card. And this is kind of why I want to install the graphics card first. Which, who's to say I can't? So let's do that. Okay. I'm ready to take all of this fanciness off of here. So I gotta move a lot of this stuff over. Okay, so I'm gonna sit over here. Okay. Oh. Okay, I've needed to sit down for a while. Let's take these off of here. Okay. Grab this. Okay, then we can peel that up along with this too. Okay. Yeah, some Skyrim music, baby. Okay. And then this off of this, but these need to be taken out first. Interesting. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, put this in there. Grab onto some metal here. Okay. Look at this beast. Holy smokes. Okay. Well, in order to get this rat bastard plugged in. Okay. This is it. This is the GPU install gang. Okay. So, way that this is gonna work is this has to sit like that. And in order for us to be able to have it be big chillin' is by taking these out. So that is just giving me anxiety. Just put him up there. There we go. Oh, hold on. Let me catch up with chat here. I'm in the line for the cow wash. What are you following there on your pewter? Holy shit, I've missed so many of your chats, Tate. I'm so sorry. Did you make sure to get yourself a PSU with the PCIe 5.1 connector? PCIe 5.1, I think so. I believe it's the yellow one, right? Your girl Bryn. Please tell me you have a bracket to support it. Holy, that looks heavy. Yeah, it is a very big boy. And no, I do not have a bracket to support it. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna make a little clay figurine, and that's gonna support it up here in the PC. Because for now, I'm just gonna be putting it down like this, since since my RAM situation is a little fucked right now, so I can't be doing that. But I can do this. So let's see. I think first things first is this can't be plugged in there. So don't worry about that. Wasn't anything important. Okay. 1, 2, 4. And then, let's see. So this guy who's connected from here, honestly, should be connected from up here. Boom. Okay. Make sure that's not loose. Okay. Let's see. Wow, I got an ad as soon as you started responding to my messages, Lamau. Longest ad break of my life. That's fucked. Dude, the Twitch ads are really fucked sometimes. So to answer your questions, the PSU with the PCIe 5.1 cable, that one I believe is this yellow looking cable over here. I believe, and it's just this thick dude. And please tell me you have a bracket. If you also got caught in the ad to Bryn, I do not have a bracket for this. However, what I am going to do is make a little clay figurine to be holding up the graphics card. And I'm just not going to be putting the computer up like this once I have the graphics card installed. So, that's... And because... So, also, I did not mention the RAM situation. Also, hold on, let me just move this down here and pivot it over, because I do need to sit down my back. Ugh. So the RAM that I got was some bunk ass RAM, basically. I mean, it's DDR4 instead of DDR5. The whole casing outside on the shell of it was just completely missing. So I just went ahead and returned it. This is what it looks like, what it's supposed to look like, right? And this is what I got. And it's DDR4, so it doesn't fit the slots for DDR5. So, yep, gotta wait another week for the RAM. And so, therefore, I have a week to make a little clay figurine to hold up my GPU. And this will just be kept on its side. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was definitely bummed when I saw that. I was like, oh, fuck. But, at least, Amazon's got a pretty nice return policy. So I just went ahead and returned it and ordered the new stuff already. Also, let me get this out of the way here. So we are everything should be, there we go, traveling out the side of the case here. Okay. And now what we're going to do is install graphics card. Okay, let me also touch metal here. Alrighty. Graphics card time. Oh, hold on. Camera also time for graphics card. Boom. Damn it. I'm right back where I started. I wanted to take these off and I got distracted by the cable and then these right here. Okay. We'll take the top two. Okay. Holy shit, this one's on tight. There we go. I swear to God, these, like, anytime I've bought a case, always, every single time without fail, the case screws are just fucked. Okay, we probably don't need to take 3 out, but I'll take 3 out just in case. Oh. Have to clock back into my ball crushing factory. I'll miss you. I'll miss you too, Tate. You have a wonderful rest of your shift, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Take care, my friend. Okay. So now that we have that opened up, we can take this. And that'll be easy enough to put back. Okay. Okay, once again, let's make sure. Oh, no way. Oh, okay. I was like, no freaking way, dude. I still had the protector on there. Okay, now we're chilling. There we go. And nice and gently apply some pressure there. Pretty sure that's snapped into place. We're going to push down just a little bit more. Try and pull out. Smashing. Okay. Oh, yeah. This dude's going to need some support for sure. And there's a little bit, there's kind of like limited space there, but I'll be able to make something cool, I believe. And then as far as that goes, I think what I'm missing, let me double check this right here. Okay. Okay. Ah, interesting. And then screw this with these dudes. Okay. Hold on. The way I need to do this is like this. Don't get all squarely on me. Oh, and we're going to drop this right in there because this is not magnetized. How very smart of me. Okay, I think we caught it. There we go. And then this one we'll want to put this in. Okay. A little bit violent there. Now let's go ahead and tighten this one down too. Evil women are the story of my life, but I like the bad ones. I swear I have a type. Toxic. Oh, well. At least you're able to recognize it. And hopefully see danger before it strikes. Because at some point you're just doing it to yourself, right? Like the I can fix hers or the I can fix hims. Yeah, that's okay. Summertime is meant to fall in love. Also, I'm gonna return momentarily with my noodles. I will be right back. Water type is my favorite. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I have food now. So we're going to take a little sit down, relax for a second, eat some food, and then finish doing what we're doing here. Okay. Oh. So good, Joe to Crescendo. Hmm. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh yeah, but so now really it's just the CPU cooler and then doing cable management, I think, before I install my storage, that is. Which unfortunately, the portion where I'm going to be moving all the parts over, that one I can't stream because, well, I'm going to have that PC off to move them over. So I'll do that over the weekend. We'll finish the build over the weekend, and then yeah, be on the new PC on next Monday. So 7 days, baby. 7 days. I really like Swampert. Me too, dude. How's the build going? It's going pretty smoothly, man. I'm just taking a little break to eat some noodles, some dried fruit. Um, as far as I know, the only thing I have left to do is just fully install the CPU cooler. This is the actual bracket that sits on the CPU because the fans are already installed. And then just do as much cable management as I can before. Yeah, I call it a day, and then the RAM. Once the RAM comes in, we'll finish the build over the weekend and move all the storage over and everything like that. Yo, the new pewter, yes indeed. I'll show you the pewter in a second, Violet. I'm just taking a quick little eat break. Mm. Mm. All Greek to you? All Greek? All Greek or all geek? I love the German idiom for all Greeks to me. Ich verstehe ne Bahnhof, which means I only understood train station. I like that. I'm gonna have to learn how to pronounce that properly. But I'm gonna start using that shit. Okay. Let me move this back up here. Okay. So now all we have to do is install this bad boy. And now that the GPU's in there, I can see how this is gonna work, and I can assure you, yeah, it's just literally not going to work. So this needs to happen right here. Right, like that. Yep. And we'll be able to get that nice and centered. Let me get these ready too. Okay, it is sitting on there. Let me get it as centered as possible. I know y'all can't really see what I'm doing here, but now let's get this in there. And before I continue, let me touch some metal real quick. Ugh. I can teach you. I would love that. I would love that, Violet. Hey, Valid Fingers, can you believe that this guy got pranked and was sent the fake RAM? I know, dude. It's fucked up. Stream You by the Underscores. Album of the Year 2016. Let's see. The whole album. See, 34. 2026. What did I say? I thought I said 2026. What the fuck? 2016. Oh my god. I read 2026. I don't know why I said 2016. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna fit this in here? Okay. Fuck. Okay, I don't think anything got bent. Jesus, dude. Holy shit, this is such a cursed spot. Okay, there we go. Then this guy goes here. Then this guy here. Again, we're doing that star pattern to make sure that this is evenly tightened. And then our last corner. Then we'll start where we started. Okay. Oh my. How is this the best album of 2026 when 2026, oh fuck, isn't over yet? Oh. Bro has dysphoxia. Disclaimer, I made this up. So I had to pack some parts, lost track of the conversation. So the RAM isn't coming in till Saturday. Yes. Yep. Unfortunately, this is true. Not till Saturday. Okay. Now that that's done, I can take this off. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, I think we're done. Again, minus the cable management. I'm trying to think in case I missed anything. Yeah, I think we're big chillin'. We don't need these two anymore. Thumb nut, sit there. Now let's see, does this card sag? And we don't have a bracket or anything like that that goes across. It's got a bit of sag, but it's honestly not terrible. I'll still make sure to make a stand for it. But that really is not bad. Okay. I kind of like that. It almost looks roller coaster-esque. And then everything else should be pretty nicely integrated there. Okay, and then now I need to do the cable management for these two pieces. So let's pull this back down. Also, this album's fucked so far. Holy shit. Thank you for the recommendation. Valid fingers. How would I do this? Oh, I see. It is here. This goes into, let's double check the user manual here. Connect the Nautilus to the motherboard. Okay. Next to these guys, it hooks in there. So pump, connect the female RGB connector from the pump to the RGB header on the motherboard. This one's in the top right hand, which would be there. So this RGB cable has to go in here. Okay. And then this would come out of there. Yeah, I think the best way to do this would actually be, oh boy, having this thing standing up. Then we'll bring the camera back down up here so y'all can kind of see what's going on. This is a very scuffed setup I have here. Do not recommend doing this at home. Trying this at home. I am a certified dumbass, so... Actually, I'm not even certified I'm that much of a dumbass, dude. 2. So here's the thing. I don't know what I connect this to. CPU OPT or CPU fan? Probably CPU fan? Which would be there. Honestly, even this should come out and then come back in. Oh. Shouted you out on TikTok. Oh, thank you so much, Corwin. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Amateur dumbass, indeed. I'm an amateur. Which one does this connect into? The CPU opt or OP. So CPU output, I'm assuming. CPU fan. This isn't. I don't know. Call me Akaza. Sorry, I know you probably get asked a lot, but what are the specs? Yeah, I got you. Parsley, you need a specs command? Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Oh, so hold on, let me move into frame here. So right now we're working with a 5070 Ti right here. This is a Corsair Nautilus 360. The CPU that we have is a Ryzen 9 9550 X3D, and then our RAM, which is not installed because I got the wrong RAM. Not as in I ordered the wrong RAM, but the wrong RAM was sent to me. So I have to wait until Saturday to get the replacement RAM for that. It'll be 32 gigabits of DDR5, and they sent me 32 gigabits of DDR4. And even if I wanted to use it in the meantime, DDR4 doesn't fit DDR5 slots. So, and then we've got a 1,000-watt power supply down here. Ads fuck me, dude. The Twitch ads. Ugh. Oh, 7 indeed. You back from ads? I think the last thing I mentioned was just that I have a 950 watt, or sorry, 1,000-watt power supply, and yeah. Hmm. Okay, okay, I'm seeing what's happening here. Okay. So, our next step, like I said, was going to be cable management stuff. So, first thing I need to figure out is how. Hmm. And this could come up from here too. Or here. I think we'll do here. Oh my god, these things are impossible to line up. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm heading out for now. Take care, friends. Thank you. You take care too. Love you, my friend. Hope you have a good day. Okay, and these would move there. And then let me see what this has. Hook up the cables, right? Huh. Oh, interesting. Jeez, okay, that's fucking. Am I gonna have so fast? Am I gonna have so fast? Yo, what is up, Trey? Way, baby. Look what we got going on so far. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Hope you have been doing well. Basically have everything installed. I'm just trying to, and you tell me if you know the answer to this question, Misfit. So I've got these two cables that are coming out of my thing. I have the cable for the pump, and I have the cable for the, let's see, for the RGB. So I have the RGB one plugged in, but the one for the pump, I'm wondering if I plug it into CPU fan or CPU OPT, because there's two different options for it. I would assume like OPT because this isn't a fan, it's a pump. Holy Sigma chat, this guy's finally got the streaming checks rolling in. It's over, we lost him. Yeah, dude, I'm gone. This is 100% from my stream checks, guys. This is from the old savings account is what this is. Okay. Hmm. I guess. Hmm. What about here on the manual, huh? Manual for the motherboard. What is CPU OPT? What is CPU OPT? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Where's a secondary connection for the cooling system or to connect cooling pumps. It does not affect the system booting. Even if the CPU OBT header is empty, your system will work normally. ID with a warning of the system being overheated. CPU fan is the primary fan header on the motherboard for the cooling system. The motherboard BIOS in a different software. Use this fan header to control the temperature of the CPU. It has an inbuilt failsafe to protect your system from damage. Your system will not boot if no fan is plugged into the CPU fan header. Similarly, if the connection to the CPU fan is disturbed when your system is already running, the system will safely shut down. Interesting. So it needs to be in CPU fan then. Okay. Okay, this is at the end. Come on. Why you no fit? I do. This is facing the correct direction, right? Nope. That would explain it. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Holy shit. My back. Okay. There we go. Holy smokes. That was way more than of a pain in the ass than it had to be. Okay. Matter of fact, these two go here. Like that. Okay, that's pretty cable managed. The back is looking kind of rough, though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Move this over here. Okay. Ooh. Cable's coming out of your thing. Better call a doctor. Holy shit, he read my chat. I did it. I read your very cool Sigma chat, Ray. Right. The last thing that needs to be connected is actually this. Okay, let's make sure we're not pushing on the back of the motherboard here. Okay, and that's clicked in. Okay. So, let me edit the angle here. There we go. Also move this way too. We're gonna have to be step far that way. Okay. This is an interesting little album here. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Wait a second. Okay. There's so much cable down here, though. Same thing will have to be done with this cable here. Okay. I think, theoretically, probably not. Without bending the shit out of them. How am I gonna do this? No, because this wouldn't be coming from inside. It's its own separate thing, and then these cables here have to come out in this direction. Because this is where our storage devices sit. And this little area here. So, Okay, let me go grab a little bit of metal really quick. Back here. Hmm. Okay. So, also, I'm thinking here. Yeah. Yep. Exactly how I would want this. Then it comes through here into this area. Interesting little outlet there. Okay. California with my toes in the sand. Hmm. That's all that is. Which means put this one yeah. Something along these lines, right? So we can do we'll do with zip ties. We'll do with zip ties. So that one, this one can also just be tied to it. Tied through it at least. And then this, no, because that's just for these two. Like that. This doesn't need to be tied anywhere. This can probably get shoved in here. Like that. Then let's see what else we have going on here. This guy can just kind of go straight down. We'll maybe tie him up. Zip tie him to this little spot here. So that's one zip tie for two, one zip tie for this one. And then this little guy here, which is from our fans, is not needed. Interesting. And then if these can be zip tied up here. Yeah, cool. And that'll keep these guys out of the way. Very sick. Okay. Let me double check the time here. We've got just over an hour. I mean, I've got to get going. So, I think we can get this finished up. Let me touch some metal real quick. Okay. I want to zip tie the top for sure. Okay. We'll do something like that probably. And then just cut the ends off. For now, have them straight across like that. Okay. Now with these guys, this one could also be brought over here and like tied up here. Something like that, to that effect. So it's one twist tie for all three. And this pretty much lines up there. It can't really sit anywhere else. Okay. And I'm thinking these two. This one can basically just hide back here. In order to achieve that effect, there's a couple little spots here on the side of the case, including this one. So, let me see. I know I have twist ties. Okay. I'm gonna say we've got a bunch left over from our dude. Okay, let's pull this together. And then we'll do the same thing here. This guy. Okay. Oh, and that just completely undid it. God damn it. Gosh darn it. And then we can probably do the same here. Well, I don't think we need to at this point. I guess this cable could also do the same thing. Yeah, why not? Instead of just having this tied to that guy. This one can go in here too. God, the cable management in my current PC is so unbelievably awful. Like it's bad. Excuse me. Okay. And we do have this here, which we can use. Okay, I just gotta twist it. And I'll be able to undo this. Okay. Come on now. There we go. Always ends up taking the long way there, no matter how you prepare. Don't you feel me now? So pass the vino, mi mal amigo. So pass the vino, mi mal amigo. Okay. Okay. So, Neapolitan delights. Let me also touch some metal really quick. And this. Actually, I want to go underneath this. Yep. Always end up taking the long way there. So pass the vino, mi mal amigo. So pass the vino, mi mal amigo. Okay. Do a little rotation here. So I can kind of squat down and see what I'm doing too. Without having to be all hunched over. Okay. Now I think these two. Be cool if this case came with a bunch of spare little doodads like that. Now I'm actually looking to see if it did. I don't believe so. This is in the accessories. And I'll just cable ties. Getting the long way there. Which these are the 4 that they gave us. And yeah, the cable management, not terrible. So in this case, like, we'd want this to pass through these two. And same with this one. Okay. There we go. Nice and managed. Yep, and that's right at the angle that it wants to be coming out at. Okay. I think this audio cable. Yeah, does it click in place? I don't think it does. And the LED cable just came right off, but the pins are not broken. Okay. Okay. We have this running here. Right, so it'll have to be also behind these two. Yep. Because this is staying in its own. Well, yes, it is staying in its own lane. The only thing it's trapping in is this one, which I don't want it to. I think this will be okay. Actually, no. Goes behind all of these cables. No, 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 no. It's gotta go like this. Okay. Oofta. My leggies. My knees. Okay. Now let me reattach the audio cable back here. That doesn't seem quite right. Make sure I do have it at the right thing here. I know I'm hidden. I'm still here. Just trying to get this damn thing plugged in. I'm gonna bump the shit out of my table too. This is unbelievably frustrating. Gamer, hello, Cry. How are you doing, man? This is unbelievably infuriating. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, besides taking my lunch money. I'm sorry, man. The sun is kind of OP like that. Oh. Okay. So. Now I think we're nice and... Cable managed up. I think we also put this cable in here too. Like that. Okay, and now this whole bundle of cables here is maybe the next thing to tackle after I rethread these guys. Uh-huh, I see. Okay. I'll put these in here. Like that. Now all of these cables still are gonna sit right here. Okay, I can mess with that. Oof, my back. You still building it? Oh my god, dude. The tennis points are gone, though. For what it's worth, nice. I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, build is still going again. I'm just doing some cable management stuff, but I'm basically done for now. The only things that are left to do is to put the storage and the RAM. But you know, I can't do that yet, so I'm not gonna move the storage from this PC over to this one. So yep, just finishing up some cable management, and then I can safely say I'm done. For now. But then I have to clean up. Then I'll be done. I want these here. In a way that I can do. I mean, like this one here. This one in the middle. Like this, and this. We still got this cable here, which sits there. Damn, this cluster of cables is fucked. Really, I just need like that. Okay, how do I do that? Probably from here. Okay. And I think that'll probably do it for this, and then I just need the 3 zip ties for the top cooler bit. Here. We move this in a little bit more. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I'm going to do this. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm feeding these cables behind here up and zip tying them through here so that they hang out of the way of the main part of the case. So, and I think zip tying them a little bit closer to the fans is probably the correct move here. Grab this. And then this. And this will go through here. Let you know. Looks like that. Probably don't want it that tight. And then all of these need to be pulled up there. Then you won't be able to see any of it from there. Damn it, almost had it. Okay. Okay. And now like that, I believe that's pretty damn cable managed. Definitely the best cable management I've done in any of my builds. It's not perfect, but it's pretty damn good for, again, cool. And really this, as a matter of fact, why did I tie a knot there? And this all probably could have been zip tied together. Okay. Then this one would go through there. So I don't want to redo this guy, but one more time to do it right. Third time's the charm, it would seem. Okay. What's your problem? We can solve them. Okay. Oofed. Now this goes here. Sneak through here. And then 2 hands through there. Very carefully. Boom. And there we go. Okay. Now it's back. Boom. So, let me just take you guys on a little tour. Make sure I've also done everything correctly here. So, here, perfect, perfect. Got these cables pushed to this side. This all chained up there. Nice. And that sits there. Could be, you know, a little bit better, but that's fine. Let's see here. To this. And this part's kind of a mess, but that's okay. This bottom corner is not meant to be Mr. Perfect right now. So, spin it around. This is what we're looking at for the front. And then let me go ahead and put our back on. What the heck? I did not have this thrown away around because it literally couldn't go the other way. Okay. Aha. There we go. And this comes out and in. Then the thumb screws for the case. Okay, and then this one goes in down here. Okay. And again, since we're done for now, which let me also just take a look here and see. Make sure I do have everything attached. So, see here, we've got our, oh, this is so loose though, I don't even think it's in there. No, there's no way that was actually attached. I'm crazy in love, no. Huh. Out. Out. Did the same thing happen and it's not actually in there? And I guess this looks more correct than it did before. So we'll just leave it for now, and if the RGB doesn't work, RGB doesn't work, whatever. Okay. Goes in there. Here. When we get it, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, everything looks good. Let me go touch some metal real quick. Okay. And let's put our glass back on. Okay. Gotcha. And then the 2 thumb screws are here. Yup. Okay. Come on. Yeah. What song is this? Sun Goes Down. By the Main Squeeze. So well, actually, hold on here. Absolutely. Okay. Smashing. And this has some protectiveness too, which I won't take that off until. Yep. Cool. And then now we just have the top little cage dude to put over. This guy right here. Look at that. Smashing. Wow. Oh yeah, that's nice and spacious. Beautiful. Smashing. Okay, well, what's gonna happen is this, which is very heavy now, holy shit, is gonna go back into its case box, all nice and safe. So, go ahead and move stuff out of here that we need out. So this is the back, I would assume. His feet there, the feet there in the front. Okay. Okay. Touch the door. Here, here, and then this box closes up nicely. Okay, and our PC is sitting in there. Now let's start cleaning up our mess here. Okay, table 1. And then let me move this over to this one. Make table 2. Yeah. All right, let me go take these tables back, and then we'll come back and continue our. Okay, now I'm leaving with the tables. Okay. Have our camera angle kind of back down here. I can pull my chair out as well. Ooh. Ah. Holy crapola, is this still going? I just finished, Mr. Bay. I'm currently putting parts away. So the only things that are left to do, dude, you gotta. This is probably the best cable management I've done in my builds, and that's not really saying anything because my cable management before is ass. But I mean, I'm proud of it, dude. It's nice. Okay. Yeah, put pics in your Discord server. Oh, absolutely, I will. 100%. Once I get it fully built, then I'll take pictures and get her sent on over. Ugh, right now I'm just beat, dude. Okay. There are 2 tables of PC parts. I think first things first, since I don't need my iFixit kit anymore, let's put that away. So, right here too. Let's open this up. Put our screwdriver away. Make sure to take the head out. And put this Phillips head where it belongs. Close this back up. Also move this over to should sitting. There we go. Okay, well that's not exactly working out there. Because all the bulky stuff is on one side. Actually, I think this needs to be pulled all the way through. No. Like that. Now this can be flipped out of the way. Closed up. I fix it, baby. Love these things. Okay. Now, let's grab all of our parts that are just kind of laying around here. And essentially, not a lot of this is trash because in case, on the off chance that any of these parts are not great and aren't going to work out, we need to make sure to be able to like send them back with all of the appropriate packaging and everything. So, yarp. I'm exhausted, man. My back is, it is ouchy. Okay, so we'll just start putting the packaging back in their respective little spots. Okay. This was not for this. This was for. It was, but it was inside here. Yep. Okay. And this is trash. Then we'll grab this. I suppose I should just change the camera over here so it's more like what's being cleaned up. And don't mind my pile of unfolded laundry on the end of the bed there. Okay. This is also fresh. Okay. There we go. Now this will go in here and here. Okay. So there's that cooler. And then, again, as far as parts that we still need to continue the build, we'll put them. I'd probably just use this table here. So there's my noodles that I had earlier. Put this guy here for now. Get all of our trash put in here. Toss away. Just like that. Okay. And now as far as the power supply cables go, I think this is probably the box which should have, this is for the cooler. That already got put away. This should have all the parts that are going to go back and theoretically be used. Okay, some spare dudes there. In here, let's put all the things that we don't think we'll need in here. I think there's going to be more things that we don't need than things that we do need. Boom. Same with this. Okay, this is the old bracket. And a couple of these guys. And then I'll put all the zip ties here. This is all trash. This stuff I probably don't need. Sorry, gang. Okay. That should be reinstalled. Okay. The Gigabyte G connector. I don't know what this is, and I don't think I need it, so. I think it's basically like a spare connector if I need one. I do not know what this came from. Okay, these are the dudes for the AMD. I think that was from the motherboard. Those are honestly all probably from the motherboard, I think. And this is from the graphics card. Go put there. Okay. And then this can get tossed. We will hold on to this. And a lot of these are probably the accessories for our case too. You have a couple motherboard standoffs, a couple mounting screws. Okay. So we'll toss that to the side. And then, besides this, I don't think there's anything else that we'll need for the weekend. Okay. Oh, I'm quite excited to run the Time War Master. Run the back and pick up a garden. I'm assuming this is a Final Fantasy thing, or? Okay, and that's also trash. And this zip tie we'll actually keep in here too. Okay. Cool. then this can be applied. Set it up. Smashing. And then in here, this is also for the cooler. That needs to go into the cooler bag. This is the anti-static bag for our GPU. Definitely keeping hold of this. And I think what we took out from here is in use. Do I have anything else that is GPU related? I don't think so. Let that ocean up. Yeah, we'll have to reopen this. And we're just gonna put away the rest of the stuff that needs to be put away. Okay. And then let's see. It was inside this box here. We open this up. There's one more that's probably fallen into the abyss of this bag. Okay. And this is for the motherboard, so that stays with this bag. Boom. Alright, that wave. Okay, CPU cooler. Then what the heck is this? Oh, it's a little management thing, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm gonna keep this in here for sure. So I can swap out one of those zip ties or twist ties for that. Very nice. Okay. And this is the graphics card related. So that sits in here. Okay. And I think besides this, we're then 100% done. This. And that in here. Like this. 2. And 3. And we'll do the same with our bag here. Boom. Now this can go back in there. So let's do that. love you. Um, boom. No. Okay. Now we are also missing. It would be in the power supply case, is where I would put it. Okay, and then where's the box for the graphics card? It's right here. There we go. Nope. This is how it sits. Boom. 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 Yeah. And that's the graphics card box. Okay. And this can also go in there along with this over here. Okay, yep, this is for this dude. So you can toss this in there. And this goes back in here. Boom. Then these are also more parts that need to get put away. And this is for the Kingston, just in case that doesn't work either. Okay. And then our bunk ass RAM can sit here. Then this goes back here. And this bag, along with this one, goes back in this box. This has to get properly put away. Bottom nights. Okay, so those two pieces are not garbage. Along with those, and this whole, oh my back. Oh. No, this is a cart pushing thing? Oh shit. A while back I got a bit bored and started naming the route I took for cart pushing. Oh, nice. Honestly, whatever you gotta do to keep yourself, like, properly entertained and to make it so that you don't go insane at work. I feel it, man. Oh. Okay, this can go in there. And then this needs to get closed up. Okay. And then these three here. Let's see. Okay. Open this up. This goes in here. So do these two. As well as two of those. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. So going around the back of the store and grabbing the side lot is a time waster. Nice. It really is. It really is a nice little time waster. You're like, well, I ain't got shit to do, so let's make this little route. Sometimes you come back with like, I don't know, that side lot can get fucked sometimes though, I will say. That's the way it goes. Okay. Also, why am I still holding these? These are supposed to go in here. Boom. Those are all the parts I need. Okay. Now I'm just gonna put this box away. On top of the PC box. Along with the power supply and the graphics card box too. And that's basically everything put away, minus these two cardboard boxes that have been flattened. Just put these here, honestly. Okay. And I think that's everything put away. We check the time here. Okay, it's almost 4. So I'm just gonna finish doing a little cleanup here, and well, honestly, I'll just call it a day right now. Finish doing the cleanup off stream. So, bit of a short stream today. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the full build done, but alas, sometimes it do be like that. Okay. That's the way it goes. Make this here. And then let me close this and this as well. And this one too. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Short stream knowing. Only 7 hours. Yeah, I guess. Only. I guess I didn't realize that I was working on this thing for almost 8 hours. Holy shit. I told y'all it would take me a while. I'm a slow worker. So, but hey, we got it done. We could get done. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Nah, you good. Alright, pause the music. Wasted a lot. Yep. We did well. Push through. And yeah. Okay. Thank you to everybody who stopped by the stream today. I do very much appreciate every single one of y'all. PCs are expensive and need extra care. Yeah, that is true. That's a good way to make me feel better about that. No, you're right. You're right. And also a very special thank you to Mike and Tilted for the 3-month resubs. Very much appreciate that as well. And also to, who was it that? Gamer Chris. Yeah, Gamer Chris. Thank you as well for the follow today. Do appreciate you. Alrighty. Oh, well, at least I got to hang out a little bit for the end of your shift. Yeah, absolutely, man. Well, again, thanks you guys. Jesus, my brain is fried for stopping by. 07. Take care. Peace out. Stay hydrated. And I'll catch you all in the next one. I will be live tomorrow at the regular time at 10.